Welcome back to some Dragon's Dogma 2. We're going to do another stream of it and try to get a little bit further. Now, we died 2 times last time. Oh my goodness. But we unlocked the Spear Hand, Mystic Spear Hand, and we got the Arch Staff, so we can get that
Sir
one
Leonard
down,
will be
too.
very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Methinks so.
Alright, so where are we? We're at Milv, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I know where we're at. Okay, we're at Harv. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to make our way over here, or...
You know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
My green tea bags fell off the the thing up here. I don't know why. They were way back there and they just
Fine
blew
place
off
to
this
harvest
place.
some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Hopefully we will get there quickly. And you know, I think that Harv is where we were.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Well done.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. A different path would
What's
serve us
that?
better now. I'll lead the way.
A new game? Oh shit.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single
This game, yeah.
Our enemy predicted, but not necessarily easy to counter. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. So worthy of caution, naught save our best will do. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Elizabeth. It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, damn. Alright, sorry I forgot to hit record. We are fighting our way back to the main town.
Is like to throw us off balance.
Well done, Master.
And we will, as soon as we're there, I guess we're gonna do the nighttime thing and turn that in. And we're gonna go out and look for alternate areas. What the?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I relate? One of us is friends.
Okay. I don't know what that is, CG.
Too slow.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, so we fought a ogre. I don't know if those are ogres or
I can't make much
those
out
are
from
trolls
here,
or what the
but
hell
I've a
they
feeling
are.
'twill be worth the climb. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength.
I'm gonna break all
I
of
be
the
of
eggs
assistance?
that I see, on the chance that they might not come back. I don't think it works that way, but we might get a rest, at least one generation rest.
There, Master! Saurian!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Well done!
Got that old tail, baby!
My sustain is yours.
So this is actually another... This is another path that I had not been to yet. Oh, damn! Where did they come from? Why is it there's nothing there and just suddenly it just spawns in on top of you?
Follow me, if you would.
Chest! Oh, I'll take that beetle.
You'll like to grow overburdened.
Okay. Who picked up the beetle? Now I can carry him.
And if you keep picking up every little trinket you find, is that a statue I espy?
Just like
I
a-
wonder. We
Just
ought
like
to
a
take
wife.
closer look.
Don't pick that up! What you need that for? You not gonna say hey to me?
Do try not to catch cold. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
That's better. About time you spoke to me. Rest till morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day.
A new
Oh,
perspective.
trust me, I understand that. If you've never played Dragon's Dogma, you should
Let us
get
return.
Dragon's Dogma for PS4. You will love it. It's a lot like Skyrim. In fact, it was Capcom's answer to Skyrim, I would say. And it's kind of like a cult classic, if you will. And this one is even better than the first.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
It doesn't
And yet,
matter
no
who's
two of us are the
in the
same.
party. That's a good thing. Y'all, if y'all ever have to take me to the hospital, I can't have morphine.
We ought to take a closer look.
Let y'all know.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's a lot like it, but it's got a lot of different stuff. You notice I'm venturing with the party. Not this one, the first one. It's called Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's the version that you would find now, and it's really good. I'm actually making a video series of it at the moment, too.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It's still enough like it. It's played on easy mode, but it's still enough like it that you would enjoy it.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Easy mode would be great for you, probably.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
You won't. For you, you would get Dark Arisen. It's Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's the first game with the expansion.
While you're here, eh? Need anything?
Okay, is he the one? Okay, he is the guy that has it. So, the grass patterned kit. If you had PS Plus, you may have gotten it for free. I don't know. I really, really, really would like to have this set. They're so expensive. And I don't think that they would do any better than what I've got. So, all right, before we
Many thanks.
let's
Not
go
buying?
to the house.
That's just as well.
Or
Better to be
first let's
selective
go
than
talk with
wasteful.
this guy.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I hope that this kid is safe and that even though we're going to kick his mama out if possible, he can stay with us. He's a cool kid. I really like him, but his mama gotta go.
Gather round.
Mama gotta go.
To a tale by a master storyteller.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay, let's deposit. What is boba? I don't know what it is. I sent my aunt and my mom a recipe today, and I'll tell you now, it looks wonderful. And I personally feel that it's got to be something that would just be delicious. But it's cream cheese. I've had tapioca before, but anyway, this stuff looks absolutely just, oh my God, it looks so good. I tell you what, it looks so good. And I told my aunt, I said, we need that. And I sent it to my mom, and she says, how about you make that for us? What is that? Enter oil? Okay. I actually have some more arrows that I need to give her. All right, so let's confirm. Now let's withdraw. Let's see. Implements would be arrows, right? Okay. Okay, what we're going to do now is go combine an item. So all right, yeah, I'm not going to mess with those. I've got lantern oil. Okay. Now let's give that El Jane. El Jane! Oh man.
All the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
While I played The Last of Us 1,
This
Come
might
on, Ellie.
need. Let's have a look then.
Joel constantly, come on, Ellie.
Good tidings, sir. How
This
fares
guy
the
here-
retrieval of those plundered weapons?
This guy here reminds me of the Thieves Guild guy, but also or the Thieves Maester, the real one. And then also he was not here earlier for some reason.
Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Okay.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Look, have you come to be curious of other vocations?
Yes. We
While
shall.
admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen
Okay, I don't
opportunities
have
of
that.
exciting potential.
So we're going to go ahead and buy them. And yes. Okay. This is going to be different. Okay. We'll have to see how it works for us, but Fire's good. Oh, I know what it. Okay. Okay. So for her, I guess I can start purchasing these others for her. I really don't need to. She's gonna stay what she is, but I might give her some thief stuff at some point. But for now, I think I want to just look and see what kind of other stuff she's got. As far as I go, I am now a Mystic Spearhand, so I'm a dual thingy here, whatever you want to call it. Seeching Blade. I don't. Okay. 4 skills. Scattering Bolt. Augments. I've already got those, so this is going to be new for me. I need to go out and actually whoop up on some stuff, and then we'll see how it goes. But
Do come again.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
okay, so let's go over here and start looking.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Buy. All right, for helmets for him. Briar's Hood. That's actually the best one, it looks like. Fencer's Jacket. Is that what I got on? Yeah. We can do plate armor, but it's not as good. The Grand Surcoat. Oh, man. At least he looks cool. He looks good. Now, I have more options here. It looks like the stylish boots. That's just expensive as hell. I think that would be a good buy. The general's mantle, and then we've got the other. So go to checkout, purchase.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Come take a look.
I have to go out and
You'll be
fight a
glad you
bunch of
did.
goblins now. Let's buy. So he does have new stuff here. Savage Fang. Oh my gosh, look at that. He's actually got the good stuff. The snag daggers. What? Okay, so the Initiate's Blade is what I got on. And then, holy shit, damn. That's kind of worth it. I mean, I'm going to hold off on it for now, but I don't know. I really think I should have bought that instead of the boots. That would take me down majorly. I think it's worth it. Okay. Enhance our equipment. Okay. Magician's coat. Okay. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I need to go. My boots. Oh, I can't upgrade them anymore anyway. But the boots, I need a Rattler Rock Scale. I don't know where that's at. Chopper Horn. Okay. Oh, damn. I needed 4 of them for it. We got to go fight some choppers. Get that all the way up. Go ahead and get that all the way up. The boots, I need a Rattler Rock Scale and a Chopper Horn, whatever that is. Let's go ahead and see if... Nope, can't do anything with her. All right.
Do come again.
I'm going to now get this guy going a lot. I'm going to learn how to use him. The reason I wanted this is because this is supposed to be a Dragon Slayer type character. So let's deposit stuff we can't use now. So I'm still at average with that stuff. So I could technically switch my vocation if I wanted to. Let me just make sure because okay. All right, here we go. It's time to. You can actually see my face. That's the bad thing about the thief is he looks horrible.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Now we need to wait till nighttime and then come back in and talk to the guy, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm going back this way.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
Who are you and why are you?
A full harvest means a full belly and purse.
Okay, I thought he was trying to steal from me or something. So right across there, somewhere over in there is
in another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yes. There's a we go.
Do not.
Goblins, Master! Careful now. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
No.
That's what I like to see. You don't know a town till you've met.
Suppose I ought to know
I don't like the
Enough.
look of this. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Every time that I get this vocation to go up,
prepare for this.
I need to go and actually buy some stuff for it.
Townspeople depend.
Shit. This way.
My fate is sealed.
What is he doing? Y'all don't want to go that way. What I want is for running, like sprinting, to not consume your stamina. So, Miss Emmy, you like this game? Games like this? I absolutely love it. I'm having so much fun with it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. matter of fact, every master of served has favored different tactics. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Damn right. Right, vocation ranked up.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I will need to max out my thief. What I'm doing is I'm shooting magic missiles at the harpies. Oh
Would
shit,
you mind coming
there's
over here?
What you need? Actually, would you mind coming back here? We got an ogre, whatever he is. I'm trying to, I think that's a Cyclops, so the other thing's an ogre.
Harpies, be on your guard. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
All right, y'all, we got us a big badass over here.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring you these tidings post-haste. Follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Whatever this means, I shall gladly obey.
Careless. No more minutes.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Lioness.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
One of us has been drenched.
First and foremost, save our fire magics for another time.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This foe is nigh unstoppable when strong. We must do all we
Good
can to
God,
prevent
once we
it
got it
from
in the
losing its
head,
power.
holy
How are we
shit.
meant to attack it without angering it?
So, you want to actually take out the smaller ones as much as possible. As many groups of them as you can, and not worry about the big ones. All right, let's plot a course. We're going to go to this campsite, and then we'll come back. I had so many goblins on the way to them and stuff.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
It's a human!
Let me get that. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide him to the person.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Harpies, Master! Keep to fire!
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the business.
Splendid. Your magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yay, what? What we yaying about? What we celebrating? I don't see it. Gotta redeem it. All right, we've ranked up again.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has not set.
Oh, what level are you? Oh, you got good. That's from Dark Souls. Demon Souls, whatever you want to call it. I used to tell Bad, get good, scrub.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of...
Oh, I do, huh?
the claws
You
of
have to
monsters.
redeem it.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Are you what? Miss Emmy, are you? You know what you are. Yeah, you get a free one. One free one a day. You are a member. I didn't think about it. You have to give me a minute. Okay. Miss Emmy says nasty, nasty, free one for today. You got 4 colors, black, yellow, pink, and red. Black, yellow, pink, or red. Miss Emmy made me eat a nasty, nasty jelly bean, y'all. Yuck.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Okay. We now need to make our way back here. Go to the vocation people.
Arisen, are you all right? One of our number is unconscious.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Miss Jessica, how are you feeling? Are you still feeling good?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The worst thing about nasty, nasty jellies is
Over
they
here,
get
if
stuck
you
on your
please.
teeth.
Tis this way.
Yeah, we must have turned around and went the other way. Just the other way.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Oh,
Methinks I
you're...
know where to find the person you're looking for.
I know where
The
she's
guide is
trying
most
to go.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Aren't the now and laters the really hard ones? Or oh no. Okay, now and laters are like a chewy. Yeah, they are.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
How the hell do I keep doing that? How do I keep getting turned around? I don't understand it because it's like I'm trying to go this one way and I should be that way and then it just, I'm not there. Yeah, I've got one or two of them right now, actually.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready
We
to
need
forge
to
on?
go this. I mean, I was literally right here, and I seen the big boy there. And what I needed to do was turn here, and I thought I had to turn around. But
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I have to talk to him again already? Is it just me, or does it look like it's going slow suddenly?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Right, so I was right. Any augments you get from any of the others, you can go ahead and apply to what your character overall. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. All right, so we've got some stuff in now.
Do come again.
Where are my pawns at?
Yes, master.
My time to sit. I'm not working hard enough.
Look,
Where the
as
hell is
long as
Ellie?
you
Oh.
please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, you know what? No. I need to switch that back. Hold on. I sent it to you.
Do come again.
You cut to a split.
Okay, so I think that I accidentally messed up or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, so I actually forgot to unpause it, and I think I was in the house
with the guild, sir?
when I've done this.
I should be glad
so
to assist you.
I'm just going to show what I have done. I went through, and I've got stuff from my thief, and I've got stuff from my spear hand, and I can do all kind of different stuff because of that. But if we look here, she got thief for her. If I level that up just a little bit, I can actually give her some more augments. But I'm gonna max her out as an archer first, and then I'll start on the others for her. But she's actually got 11,000, so I'm gonna just go ahead and start buying all of these up for her, and we'll see what we get. Okay. Torrent shot. Yeah. So then, I mean, we've got these here, and I don't know if she can use any of this stuff otherwise, but I'm going to go ahead and purchase the tarring shot for her. Not equip it, but then go to incendiary shot. So, I mean, I'm not sure what might happen with that. I don't know if she'll be able to use these or only the ones that are on there. So I'll have to check that and see, but for now, that's what I'm going to go with. For me, I went with a few things. I'm I'm going to go ahead and purchase that as well, just so I can have it if I want to switch out to it later. But core skills, I've already got those, and then augments, I've got a few. Now, okay, I had one I thought that was for I don't know.
Always a pleasure.
So I'm going to go ahead and try to level him up a little bit more, but first we're going to go and we're going to put up whatever we have picked up here right quick.
Well met. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
All right. I picked up quite a bit and didn't mean to, I guess. Get rid of all of that. And then her. I need to start giving her stuff that she can heal me with. All right.
The foremost hospitality in all Vermont.
Actually, let's go on and combine whatever we can like this. We've got that. So there we go. Now, those drops or whatever, I'm going to give some of those. I'm going to give 5 of them to her.
Much obliged.
And what we're going to do, give Ellie Jane. And that way she will be able to kill me, I guess. So, we are now ready to go ahead and head back out. I think that I might be able to upgrade something. I don't know.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance equipment. No. Okay, we need chopper horns and rattler rock scales. I don't know where you would get those from. And then she's all maxed out right now. So I don't really know where to get that from. But
so before you check the price, just remember, misers die early.
All right, let's look here. The Friar's Hood is the best thing you can get. It looks like the Fencer jacket is the best thing you can get. Now we got the boots. I think that is the actual full boots and not just the bottom. I think it's all of it. So and then none of those are really going to be any better. The General's Mantle, it takes away my resistance to fire, and I really want that resistance to fire.
Death.
So,
many thanks. I appreciate the...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
All right, let's look here really quick. I don't care about that. For me, I got the one already, so I'm going to switch over to her. And the Savage Fang is, wow. We've only got $3,000 though now. I need to go in and start selling off some stuff. It would be great if you could sell off stuff and then go change and get your stuff back and go sell it off again. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. So, what we're going to do is make our way towards another area now.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox.
What would you...
Whatever am I to do?
Hey, you're a merchant. Come here and talk to me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yes, ma'am. I want to see what you got. Thank you.
Much obliged, sir.
Okay.
When does my walk?
I need to go over here.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
I'm not mistaken.
What might you be looking for?
Right here, we can come in and talk to her.
First impressions count
It's
for
really
much.
expensive.
If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Hope to see you again.
That's just ridiculous. That is way too expensive.
My back's not acting up today.
I've got...
This isn't much to go on.
You know what? I never realized that it was right on the other side of that. Now I know where it's at. Okay. I hate to do it, but we might get killed on the way and I have to come back and change vocation back. But hopefully not. But what I'm going to do is try to get I'm going to try to get over here. We're going to try to go right here. And then we'll find our way to the other place.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I'm gonna have to say, if I'm live and y'all see me live, I'm on here and message me. If you want to talk to me, message me on
We
here.
have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I should be glad to assist you. I'll put this to use.
Ah, she mastered it.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got them on the run.
Is the mark of a champion to have a weapon sheath?
Appreciate it. Here, by way of
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm gonna have to look and see how that works, because that's not working right. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Right, it has nothing to do with Skyrim. Alright. I want to down here and get these.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Which one is Bravo? I don't need to go to Bravo.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One has been drenched.
As soon as you cut their tails off on this one, they become super easy. All right, we want to go down. Take
We've
right.
a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Ulrika's safe. We ought to bring him these tidings first haste. Methinks I know where to find the person we're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
All right, we want to cross here. Yeah, we want to go this way. On my mini map, it shows something different. Okay, I see. Uh-oh, something down there.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
It's fierce fire's fury. Well fought, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our neck.
Appreciate it.
What the hell is that up there?
Here.
Please tell me
way
that's
of
not what I
thanks.
think it is. Okay, it's a Cyclops.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
I can use their rage to our advantage.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and be a
All together now, we attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thy lead.
Certainly, Arisen. Her might be obeyed.
we got him a shape an eye. Nice. Okay.
We are not.
Rugged bones. Let's see here. Well, I have hit the hour mark. I'm going to go ahead and cut the episode. All right. I am going to look at my items right quick and give all of my items over to Ellie. Her phone's probably messed up. Ain't nobody mad at you, Miss Emmy.
Of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
All right, we're back, and let's go ahead. And don't ever think anybody in here is mad at you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in big...
Okay, our next thing, we want to go... We want to go this way.
A few.
All right, I need another chop.
Dare I say it?
Good.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You think you feel the silence? How you think I feel? I'm trying to get y'all to talk as much as possible, and y'all sit here like a knot on the
I'll go
log.
in the chest.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Tis weak to fire. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Another one? Oh no, that's one badass.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Got a big foot up. So we're gonna have to go up here. That's the only way that we can cross. This bridge is out. So
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Arena is safe. We ought to bring him these items post haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. One of us has been doused in slime. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course. I sustain yours. I can gladly assist you, Arena.
What the hell?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to? Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Damn!
Master, I shall hasten to it. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. A curative ball to do the trick. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
Winter's chill holds little sway over this foe.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Risen. Striking ahead will prove most effective. If we concentrate our attacks there, 'twill soon fall. Violin. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Hey! Damn dog, what the hell? Get off of me, you little bastard! Get the hell off of me! Mutt! Come here!
I shan't let them harm you.
That damn menu system is bullshit. press the thing, like you're doing the switch weapon skills, but if you're trying to call for help and you hit switch weapon skills, at the same time it goes into the menu.
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Who? Let go of her!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was superb.
Oh my God, what a battle. Alright, we're trying to get up here now.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Right you are.
Wolves, Master!
It has a resistance to ice. One of us has been doused in slime.
Need these. Oh, alright, we got that.
Battle is best avoided here.
They say that means that they are high level compared to you probably, but no.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Hey, was that a polling request?
Right, follow me. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I have a combo with this that's pretty cool.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
assholes. I can't even move. I hate it when that happens. It's like you can't move because it's just one hits you and then another.
I knew you would.
Like a domino effect.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
All right, I got this. Yeah, I think we're good. I want to see if the others have anything. They do. I think she actually made that.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I can't believe there's no place to camp around here. What I'm looking for is a camp.
One of us has been doused in slime. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Naught spares.
Tis a hot goblin! Tis weak to lightning strike. I sustain is yours to wield. Prepare yourself!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
How do you turn me around? Alright, we're going this way. I believe we found a campsite.
What's the Come on!
Nicely done.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
All right, let's make camp. Whew. Man. Little man's up here all curled up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm not the happiest with this vocation, but, you know, it's okay. I have a reason I want to come here, though. This is the place that we actually,
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves, and
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I've decided to guide you to
the guide is most good.
Get over here and... God.
I might Curative ought to do the trick.
I'm gonna get my ass killed right here. Yep. Son of a bitch! Get off of me, you bastard! I swear! You have stalked me for the last damn time.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stay behind him.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Understood.
God knows, those son of a bitches are hard. I guess from where we last slept, but that guy is stalking me. It's just, he pops down out of everywhere, you know. Just anywhere. I'll get in a big fight, and if I take a while, he shows up, and he's going to damn attack me. And I'm just trying to level up my
Sir
vocation.
Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
One of us has been doused in slime. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Go this way.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So where did he actually come from? It looks like there's one of the ruins, and he was at a ruins before, so... Don't go that way.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out...
Sorry. Don't go that way, please.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
All right, good night, Miss Emmy. We'll see you later.
One path leads not to our destination.
But I just cut off a huge chunk.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Certainly, Master. I can take you to the ritual.
Now we shan't lose our way. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Why do they say the same damn things over and over and over? There he is. That's the bastard right there. That's him. You gonna die this time, bitch.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The paths to victory are myriad.
Damn.
Strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Well done. I've managed to grab hold. I concur.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Focus. A moment of decision to spell out doom.
By your leave.
One of us has been doused in slime. Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
If they're ever on the ground,
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous deeds. Our mental attack here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
oh gosh, y'all know he was the one the other day. He had that coming. That's why I came over here. He had that coming. He is an ogre.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Bloom, Sunbloom, I need those.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh my goodness, y'all. That was well deserved. It was time that we whooped him, so we'll probably take the cart back when we go, but man. Alright, we got wolves.
Let me get that.
Wolves!
Jordan!
I doubt ice will be of any use in this. You best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
You have my protection.
I'm rank 5 now. To get up here, I can change my
flawless
vocation.
execution.
Or I can get
Once
better
more.
skills, maybe.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
True enough. This journey will be a long one. Let's see if we can employ an ox cart and save our feet from the blisters.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Wake up, man.
That'll teach you.
Harpy pinions! I'm not sure what it's doing. It's got...
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you
Okay. I don't know what the quest mark thing is, what the exclamation is. So did we miss our way across, or what's going on? Okay, we got goblins. Oh man, please don't rip that off.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A common reward.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis a...
What else you doing down there?
Well done!
haste.
Okay, whoever's sliding, I guess it's me, but y'all need to keep your mouth shut about it. I'm sick of hearing you say the same damn thing over and over.
Now,
It's
what
like
might
they
that
just
be?
won't shut up about it. Uh... Okay. I'm assuming I could do pawn voices, but I don't want that. I just want to... Yeah, apparently, you can't do anything different, so...
We ought to take a closer look.
Might have a look around.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. I sustain it's yours to win.
Okay. Flow or whatever it is. Yeah, flow. Okay. Yay! We made it! On our own, too. Wait. Ice.
Pressed to
Gentlemen.
respond.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Let me look. The Beastren mask. I actually need that. So I don't know about that one. But that one there, you have I think you have to buy that at some point. It might be that one. I don't think it is. I think it's that one. And it's to get through the gate here, from my understanding. So I'm not going to do it right now, but I am going to try to sell him some stuff. I don't want a lot of this stuff. So selling that. All right, hold on. Let's go here. Is my... Okay. All right. Sell.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many
Okay. That's something I definitely would like. Teaching Storm instead of Blade. Definitely. Humble Offering. I only used that once. Wow. Okay. I think I want that instead of Theft's Hand. And then that does look really cool, but it's not something that I want to work on right now. Now, I might go ahead and grab that. Okay, that's good. I would like to have that. For now, that's fine. Okay, I've got them all now. Go to Ellie. She should have everything locked at this point. Okay, so that is definitely something that she needs. 5,000.
Methods of
She's
combat to be
almost
tried.
maxed out, or she is maxed out, but she's almost
Do come again.
to that point that she has nothing else to do, and I'll have to change. Right.
That's something.
All right. Well, I think that this is probably going to be close to where. Oh, no, didn't pause. I think this is going to be close to where I end for tonight.
Well met,
Because I want
How might
to
I be of service?
just get out there. I want to try to look around a little bit. That
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
I'm looking for the like blacksmith stuff.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Master, my heart knows no great.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything decent? Oh my god, we got an eye patch, y'all. It doesn't do anything. I don't think it actually does anything. Dawn Hood, check that out. It would be better than what I have if I start leveling it. That would be... Wow. Dominion armor. That would actually be really nice. Except for it's going to make me really heavy. Blade Wielder's Coat. That's really good too. And it has elemental resistance to fire. I really need that. Oh, man. I'm getting tired, y'all. That one's not too bad. Now, I like that, kinda. That I really like. 12,000, except for it doesn't have strike resistance. I really like that, though. Wayfarer's Cape. Alright, so she doesn't have... He doesn't have another staff
where
for me.
quarrels occur.
Copper horn. Okay, we can do that, no problem. Alright. Well, we have
Every other day.
wait a minute. Okay, so those are actually maxed out what they could be right now.
Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Just about anywhere. Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging up...
Do you truly expect me to do... The soldiers won't do what... Concern it all. He's right. Do you... If you return him to me, I will be...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Okay.
Find myself some work.
How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Are you...
Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb? On larcenous deeds are the...
A jadeite orb. Fine. We need to find the kid.
Welcome, sir.
This is the
think me a
forger.
liar? Then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
That's the forger, so... Jadeite orb. He's got it for 7,500.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Hope to see you again.
All right. I found the jadeite orb, but I don't know what to do. I don't have the money to buy it, so...
Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap...
I found it, but... I mean... Okay, so that's what that means. I believe there's a forger elsewhere as well. So this is a different one that it's asking me to find.
Give me a moment to think.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Quite slept a wink.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Okay.
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Go ahead and deposit everything that I possibly can. All right. Now, fine. Let's see. Actually, we don't have anything that we can't. So, I think some of it, after it rottens, it just goes away. 'Cause I've noticed that some of it, like this right here, rotten and all of that, and I can't do anything with it. I don't know exactly what it is. I know it's supposed to use poison or something, but I don't know.
Many thanks.
All right, we talked to them. My next goal, I'm going to try to find... Pray for the pack. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll attempt to do this anyway.
This might be worth a read.
We'll have to
Let's have a look then.
camp somewhere.
Ah, things will sort themselves.
Have you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Aye, I met Roger. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Okay.
Have you... The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of... In times past, 'twas since a few days past. It could be that aught say. If I cannot...
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing that it's said to descend in time.
I'm just trying to pick up
Sounds like the
information.
last thing we...
Have you heard the rumors? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of...
How might I aid you, sir? The flowers that blew, from what I can glean, that isn't that unusual.
Aye. Is there all...
Looks like I still have a little bit.
Let me alone, will you?
You'll never believe this, but the other day... Normally, you put an elf, mayhap my eye...
Pray, sir, seek out the... As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone...
Here to ask.
Okay. But it looks like there's something down here. Maybe. Oh.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Okay. There's got to be somebody else that I can speak to.
Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog, will I...
Okay.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Okay.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I am going to save it here. And I think that I'm gonna end here for tonight. I'm really tired. I wanted to get something else, but I don't feel like really going out there right now. But basically what I want to do, I want to come up here, and I don't see it exactly. I think it's right here actually. You take a left. If you can see that very faintly, you have to do that and come around this way to get back here, and that will open up the bridge for you. So that's what I want to do. I want to go over here, and I'm going to do one more hour, I think.
Would you mind coming over here?
All right, we're going to do this last hour, and I'm going to bed. I think that we somehow need to get down there in the bottom.
I shall do as you say.
Are you coming?
No, I'm not going your way. All right, well, we'll do this mission here,
Master,
I guess.
Our path is here.
I've had to use rabbit pelts several times, so I want to make sure I pick them up.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The hell just happened to me?
The curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
You have my support.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The chest.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Let's give that to her, because she'll actually be able to do it. And yeah, she can take all of it. So I was right. There's a place right there, this bridge.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
We're gonna sleep right here. Oh, goodness.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm honestly not sure where to go.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It said to come here, so I don't see anything here, though. I'm not sure what to do. It looks like we're here, but not. I don't know where to go.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, I've seen the shadow of wings. let's do this. Let's go in here. Yeah, I think I messed up something.
By your command, Arisen.
They all bench. Oh, what's wrong?
Over here, if you please.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Not that I want to kill somebody just because they infirmed my treasure chest, but he was getting up to fight me, so. Apparently, this mage cannot get rid of Drench.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
aim at any cost, Citizen. Douse the oil.
All right, that's what it is. I got that thing now.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Really? Now? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Might I be of assistance?
Don't walk under it! Don't walk under it! Dumbass. Hey.
Let me get that.
Hey, all right. Hey, Miss Nikki, how are you?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
How you doing?
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Pray look there. It is the mouth of the cave.
If we are to delve, we'll want to ensure we have plenty of supplies.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Okay.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
On.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
On. Okay. I don't know where to look for the kid. Unfortunately, I think he's gonna end up dying. I don't know where it said to go look at. Well, I can't get through there. That sucks because I thought for sure I'd be able to go through there.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hey. Well,
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward
I'm gonna
for
make a camp just
the research.
because. Just because.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
So we actually need to be down here. I don't know how to get there.
A new day, a new perspective.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Open it. They apparently know what's in them. I wouldn't really want to travel via riverbed. So I'm drenched as well.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Do I have anything I can... Toxifying... Okay, that's what we need. So, how do you make it though? Hill Beat Park. I don't know where Hill Beat Park is. I'm assuming we're drenched because it's raining, though. I don't know, honestly.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
No. How do I get down?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Alright, so I think this is how we go. And I wanted to try to save the kid, but where I went, there's no wolves, so I'm assuming it was on the other side of town, maybe?
I can proceed no further.
Yeah, to my knowledge, this is how I have to go.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Son of a...
Would you mind coming over here?
Just come here and help me. Help me fight.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
No, there's more.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Offers. Damn. They're killing all of my people. Get off of me. That damn dog there.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared for such a struggle. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait a minute.
Shit! No, 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 no. God. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to run through here to figure out where to go, and it's just Godzilla after damn Godzilla. How in the hell are you supposed to kill these rocky son of a bitches? My magic is just not doing shit to them, and I'm just deflecting my melee off of them.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Well done.
One at a time.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Alright, let's save. Are we in a battle? Yes, so.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Those I need stuff.
This battle is ours!
See, these are not doing hardly anything either.
my magic to grant you an elemental boon.
So this is the way that I need it to go. No, shit. No, 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 no. Oh my God. How many of them are there?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly try.
I think if I was playing as my other class, I would probably be doing a lot better. These things are nightmare.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This should be of use.
Not bad.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well, there we went. We're not going that way.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, I'm afraid we know the course to find
Son
it.
of a...
Plainly speaking.
All we need is a damn Cyclops.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. By your leave.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
He's trying to come in. Look at him. He's down on his hands and knees trying to come in.
Very well. I shall return.
foremost. We'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Let my magic consume your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Easy peasy. I just gotta keep doing this. It's hitting him right in the face. He don't know what to do.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It's vital to remain level-headed.
Come to me, why?
Well done! Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Focused attack will end this foe.
Gain some health back.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try. Now I understand.
All right, we got him. All right. Deadpool.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All right, to me.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Focused attack will end this foe. Good.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I sustain yours to wield.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. Focus.
A moment of decision may spell out doom.
might get him before he gets back up. No, we're not. Got him. Alright, he was just about to get back up.
That was hard won. What fails
Very
to destroy
strong.
us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
What? Son of a bitch! No, 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 no. Not a frickin' chimera.
There is more to be done. A chimera! This bodes ill. I shall not fail you.
Son of a bitch. Minotaurs, chimeras.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I can't.
I died. It looks like I am. It looks like I am in a bad place. And I don't know. Yeah, it keeps dropping for some reason now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright, we're just gonna have to fight for it. I swear, every damn time that I clear messages off of my messenger, as soon as I do, boom. Man. You okay, little man? Come here. Okay, I was wondering if he was alright.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I need a camp. And there is no camp anywhere around here, and I am pretty much out of luck. If we look, we can go down this way, straight across here. We're gonna have to take that thing on, so.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There's naught to be done but suffer our many wounds.
An obstacle blocks our way.
Acting like a chimera. This bodes ill.
We must remain vigilant.
I am here to aid you.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
No harm shall come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Well done. battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Yes.
This foe excels in imparting its fell venom. Even a grave can prove debilitating.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
Continue our onslaught, the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Assist you. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ground and fight for an incline. We'll make overpowering our base. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
It's no better time to
eat it.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
All kill elixir. What is that? Oh my goodness. I think we're about at the end of where we need to be, but I need to be able to make that mess.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
I want to say 100% thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch and water, and I'm back. You're fun.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Okay. Well, that's going to do it for this episode, but I am going to do a little bit more. So, I see y'all next episode. And this is the Frontier. Does it say Frontier Shrine? I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Tired, but I'm tired of being tired. So, I don't know what this place is, but I think that it is a puzzle or something, but I don't know. We'll have to check it out. But okay, we are in a place called the Frontier Shrine. I don't know if we can open these or not. Held shut by a mysterious power. So yeah, we can't open. If only I could do a camp somewhere. I mean, it sure would be nice to heal.
Let me get that.
Oh, let me get that, but they won't pick this other stuff up.
It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Do I not have any? Okay. So, I really think that if there's any way that we should go back, but
Ice attacks work wonders against their ill. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course.
Foe most of all.
knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
My lantern will not come on. At least this is working. Oh, son of a...
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to chill our enemy? Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I sustain your victory.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Son of a bitch. What the... Why can I not... The skills, your own skills fucking kill you. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Beware! The Minotaur has come!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your lead.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Alright. I have to load. If they can't kill him, I guess, but I am literally almost dead. If I don't find a place to...
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Well done. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution.
Naught save our best will do.
I understand.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. That will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
About dead. Alright, we got him. Oh my goodness.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Frey, call upon me again another time.
We got a fairy stone.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I will finish this here and now.
There's got to be a camp.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Acker horn. Okay. These are something different. Quint. I think a quince is a type of fruit, actually.
By your command, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
An elite camping kit. I need to check out what kind of kit that is. We're going to give that to Ellie. I might as well go ahead and give all of this stuff Ellie because I can't really use it. It's a lot of stuff. Let me do that. Not that. I'm not going to do that one. I have a feeling that that would be a mistake. Okay. So they need to have a way to yeah, I'm gonna have to end up taking that. I'm holding on to it at the for all I got. But I am fighting worth everything I have to get through here. I didn't know it would be this hard to go through. Pigs. So that's a better camping kit than I had, though.
As a matter of fact, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Unfortunately,
Sting is yours to wield.
this vocation is just not all that for me right now. I'm having a lot of trouble. I don't know if I'm just not playing it right or what, but I can take a much better hit. I gotta say, my gosh.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? I'll go and open the chest.
This game, I can honestly say you never want to never ever want to just try to run through a group of enemies. It just seems like it's extremely detrimental for health. What is that? Frontier Shrine? I bet you that there's a camp
common
right around
reward.
there.
Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come on, give me a damn camp. Why are there no camps? How damn long is it gonna stay nighttime? Shit.
Well done. Well done, Master.
Look, y'all doing all the work.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate. There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots. We are under attack.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Now, why can't leveling up give me my health back?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Really now? What are you doing?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
We are having a heck of a time, and if I can ever get back over here, it's going. If I can ever get back over here, it's going to be straight back to somewhere else it's okay to go. All right, so I have fought my way from, now we were up here, I think, when I paused it, the recording, and I fought my way here through all kind of crap. And then we're trying to get down here. It looks like we're about to join back up over here, and that there's a little settlement here. So we're gonna try our best. We just
is
took
an
out some
enemy
more
in
of
and
these
of
rock
itself.
lizards.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I do have an all heal, but Thunderclap Cave. Seriously, there's got to be a better way. I have an all heal. I don't want to have to use it. I left it paused because I didn't know if I was going to make
an
it or
enchantment
not.
of cold to freeze our foes.
Okay, vocation up. I'm fine with that.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I'll put this to use.
If I could just find camp somewhere, I would be happy. And I see a camp way over there. They all forest. It looked like, okay, we need to go
Such
down.
a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Y'all watch it. Harpy nest. There's a camp right there. Oh my gosh. How the hell am I can't see.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Go for it. Who died? The sun is coming up. Where the hell did she go? Well, that's the end of her.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Okay. Made it across there.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet. I only hope we don't encounter any foes. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I don't know how they do that. There is a way over there, though, if you look. It's finally daytime. I'm gonna save it right here. Won't let me.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
I'll save you.
'Tis vital you remain level-headed.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I sure as hell hope I don't get poisoned. don't see how to go down.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh my god, the damn dragon's down there.
A concealed passage. Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Okay. Was that the dragon that took off, or was that no, that was something else? Oh no! Please don't say that you see. I don't see how the
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
literally it's gonna make me go down there with the damn dragon.
One of us has been poisoned.
I'm just gonna have
Sting
to
is yours to wield.
figure out. All right. Looking over here. I do have fairy stones, but I don't know how fairy stones work.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait
All right,
there.
we've got a battle right here that we're gonna have to do. So. Let him kill them and not us. This is one of those things where you gotta be careful. I want the griffin and the dragon to fight each other. Yes. We're gonna sneak a camp. We gonna sneak a camp? Please let me make it through the night.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, there's much to be seen.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How might I be of aid? You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
And the point in your person now.
I can't imagine we're in a campsite just now. I shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest on night.
Let my magic grant you an elemental gift.
I shan't let them harm you.
Halt, I say!
Okay. Ellie is heavy. She's got stuff she can use. First off, give that to me. Okay. If Ellie is heavy already, Coco's already, she's very light. I want to give the stuff that, like the materials to Ellie. That stuff I don't care about. This that's for stamina. I'm actually gonna take that and eat it myself. That, yeah, she has nothing that. Right, give that Ellie, and we'll use that whatever we need to do. So that was Coco that had that. All right. So yeah, we're actually trying to get rid of the stuff on this one. Yeah, these things are not actually. He's got the Explorer's Camp Attack. I don't want to get rid of that. Give that to me. Now, I'm going to use that. Use that. Now, I'll use that. I need to use that. And then enhances weapons twice. I can't use it. I don't know why.
It's over here.
How about this? Excellent. I could have done no better.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
He's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Is the dragon still there? No, it's gone. Okay. Alright.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
We're gonna go ahead and do this one. Rest till morning. Man, I tell you, this has been a hard trek, but I've been doing it. I read that this was a really hard place if you're a low level, and I am a low
Only
level.
to be allowed a moment of repose. We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of rest. Fall back, and I'll increase the magic. Wait a moment. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This game is going to just try to fuck you every way it possibly can, I swear. You can't even make camp without it trying to throw shit at you now and kill you. What is the fucking point of having a camp now? These things are fucking insane, I swear. I am so sick of these things.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a spectacle.
It's not what I expected.
Well done, Master.
Now I'm going to have to make camp again.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future events.
Didn't like that noise. Come on, let me actually rest this time. We done it. We have done it, I think. Tomb of something.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No! Can I go this way and go anywhere? It looks like I really have no choice but to, I don't know, maybe go this way.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What the hell is that?
One of us has been poisoned. A curative ought to do the trick.
I'm here. Stop, leave them alone. Oh!
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
What the hell? Where did he come from?
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. One of us has been poisoned. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
He's even more
This
Bigfoot-like.
foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do aught we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack ought end this foe.
How dare you?
How dare me? Okay, I knew where the darn go up and
I've got wares of every ilk.
what you got? Anything you got, man. Let's look at what we got that we can sell, though. It wouldn't let me do either of those, so I don't have any use for those. I'd need. Let's see here. I don't know why I couldn't do that, but I don't care about either of those. So go ahead and sell.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
One of us has been drenched.
That's enough.
I threw him to the ogre. Her, I guess.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, maybe? Careful now.
Halt, I say!
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I need some better armor and some better weapons. That's all I gotta say. That is why I came here. There's supposed to be really, really good weapons here.
Lay down your arms.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Send help!
Lay down your arms. I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur.
fight.
No, you don't. Can't beat them any other way. What is our health like?
Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
The Bigfoot's down there, just running around. That's fun. There's a lot of things here. I think that we should take every opportunity that we possibly can. Try to rest up. I got about 13 minutes left, and then I'm gonna be off for tonight. I think I am tired. I'll probably
we've
just
all
record
inspected
this
our
weekend.
equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay. So maybe I'm not in the right spot. I guess I'm not in the right spot. I need to see if I can find a town. It looks like where we're at, we just need to go north. Just keep going north up to here. And then follow it all the way up to here. See what we can do. This area has proven to be insane. I want to see where there's an actual...
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
All right.
There I see it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Okay. I want to know where the city's at, though. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Let me see. Hold on. I just need to see if I can find where the actual city down here is. Hide all. Let me look at this up close. Okay. All right. So to show y'all, the city is actually down in here somewhere. It's right here where the square is. This is the city. So yeah, I'm not going all the way there. I'm going back to the checkpoint.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If I can get this door open where I can come back through, though.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
All right, let's go this way. If nothing else, I'll use a port crystal to get across the door. I tell you. Hello. Don't go that way. Oh my goodness.
But there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I wish I could instruct her to heal the other one.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Baron child. There's our gate.
Gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
I'd soon stay out of that, where it possible.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
All right, let me organize my storage. In other words, we're going to put everything in there. That all heal is going with me, but all this other crap going away. And we really only need one of these. So I don't know. We'll find somewhere. Okay. I really don't know what like the Jasper and stuff like that's for. All right. Hey, we're all level 27 now. That means it's time to start looking for new pawns. Probably about level 34 be good now. It took a lot, but no. Let's go ahead and find whatever we can. So a fig. That. Moonglow. Okay. I'll go out there and find more. Soothing brew. I'm gonna go ahead with that. Only problem is that we don't need to do it that way. We need to basically we need to just leave that stuff alone, I think.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just look. We're good again.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Interested in my wares?
Captain will have my Oedipus when I'm on patrol.
Right. Okay.
You're not getting in here on my watch. Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you mean I'm not getting what?
It will take more than that to end me.
I'll kill all of you and then I'll open the gate myself.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
This can't be how it ends.
His but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame him.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I told you I was gonna kill you.
Boy, have a little faith in yourself.
Just because they've run through and come back out, you gonna attack me? Sorry sacks of dung beetles?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Can't watch. Have you lost your mind?
Swear. All right. Well, they're walking through. You know, hell with their border checkpoint. They want to do me that way. Hell with them.
Always hope that meets a kinder end.
Interested in my wares. Well, I don't know. Am I or am I not? So I think that we are supposed to go, like I said, it should be down here. I could probably make it down there if I just kind of really try. But let's erase all of our markers. Put that there. And we'll see if we can get back there and then I guess, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll go on and do it tonight though, because I just want to see. I want to save. All right. Okay. Since we came all this way.
Always hope that meets a kinder end.
It's been a hard day.
What I can do for you?
Always hope that meets a kinder end.
Since we came all this way, I'm going to try to make it down here. And they should come back to life from what I understand. I'm not using a wake stone on them. They can go kiss a dog's rear end. Again, this was another one's house, I guess. So let's go on back down here, see what we can find. I think I should have not came this way at all to start with. I wanted to try to get through it and get some experience from it and all of that, but yeah, they pretty much just went GTA on me. It's like in Grand Theft Auto 5, you
One can see
just
well
look
into the
at
distance
somebody.
from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
You just look at somebody and boom, suddenly they're going to start trying to pack in all this mess.
We must bring this griffin low.
It has a resistance to ice.
Just come on. Don't worry about the griffin. Come to me.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
My sustain is yours to reach. Arisen, are you all right?
So, if you notice, this is where we were at. The dragon was right below us.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The statue. This is the first statue I've actually been. I don't know what the statue is supposed to do, though. All right, got that. Can I don't know if you can or not. I think there's a way that you're supposed to be able to go into... Goodness, none of these are... You get, look at that guy. Good gosh. Looks like a friar. All of these are way too small. Like, way too low. Anyway, I think you can click connect it. With a brawny build, okay.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Alright,
How
let's
terrible.
go.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
No fighting unless it's absolutely necessary. I tell you, that night pass, oh my gosh, that thing was a nightmare. Go, 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 go. Camp here.
Come on then.
You little need for it, most present. We'll return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Something right over there.
This is generally used as a...
Is this the right way? Yep, we're going to stick to the main road.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
And I take the rest.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This place is wicked.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Look out! Knackers!
Hyde is our ally against such fiends. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Damn it! Get off of me! I swear!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
They're gonna kill me. They are going to kill me. Let's see here. We done put everything else away, so...
Miscalculated. Stand firm. You are not alone.
They got me. Nothing I can do about it. It's goddamn fucking army against me. It's fucking bullshit. It's like one enemy pops up and that's not enough. When you turn your back, they spawn in on your fucking back. What the hell? There was nothing there when I walked up there. It's going to put me really far back too, I guarantee you. It's absolute bullshit. We know not to mess with. Just go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see? Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Look out! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
My problem is that I am so damn slow.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Well done.
Whatever 'tis we need, I shall gladly oblige.
Patience will be.
Product of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
And they done started the shit again. Get off of me! You can't go either fucking way. Come on. Oh my God. It. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to kick their asses.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials apt to attack with a fell venom.
Tis weak to fire.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. When best
Well done.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
Certainly it isn't. I must heal him.
This will not go unpunished. Aye, what is it? Witness my ire. My word.
Let me get that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Okay. We took care of them.
Much obliged, sir. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The battle continues. I'll put this to use.
Got tired of messing with it.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. Could be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No, why would I forget y'all? So, which area should we be? Looks like we need to go one that's right here beside of it.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
Lo, a ballista.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Okay. Have you noticed? I think that Coco has changed looks.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
Once it's here, we're going to go to that camp, see if we can sleep, and then back here. And I'm actually going to save it. I've been having a hard time with this today, I gotta say.
Is this where you're hiding?
Lay down your arms.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Get by that.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
The Arisen has been drenched.
One down there. I think it would be wise to just go back
It is
up.
a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
This is actually pretty cool. It takes a lot off having to run through there. That's a tough area. I gotta say, that is really tough. Oh, this Batal? Please don't let them attack me. I just want to have a friendly place that I can go to. There, I don't like already. Okay, it's a rift stone.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions.
It's Beast from Beauty and the Beast, the old show. I swear it's him. Look. That's cool.
Even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Well met. I am in a town. Oh my goodness. Hello, town. Okay. On guild. Okay. We might be able to get weapons that are like super really good. I don't know. What are you scared of?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Only hope my best is good.
Not Batal, capital Batal. Okay. Please don't give me some super fighter or something. All right.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Shh. She's at level 28.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Yep.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Bakhmatar, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
You're
at a fair
kidding.
price.
Hell no. Can't afford that. I cannot afford that. What the hell, man? Wow. Just like price gouge some damn body one on.
Do come again.
What do you think you're doing here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
If there's a port crystal here, I need to find it.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'm not gonna have enough money to sell stuff. Wait, oh yeah, I could do the inventory.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever.
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it.
Roast wings. It's not really much better than what I got. None of it's any better, really. Now, that would be cool, though. Oh. I like that, actually. That, not so much. Crown of Insight, Sorcerer's Hood, the Crusader's Helm. Oh, now there we go. We got one that's actually decent. So what we're going to do probably is use a port crystal to come back here. Or if there is a something that comes through or something, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Final Roar. Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh my goodness. It is getting bedtime here soon. Okay, the Creed-bound armor. That's definitely better. I'm going to say that's a much better, but the capes really don't matter that much. That one's pretty cool. That one doesn't look bad. That one looks really good with that, actually. And then... Okay. Those are actually really nice.
First.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
interested in my
I want to see what kind of weapon I can get. That's my main
Just tell
thing.
me what you need, and I'll see it done.
I need to buy something good. I don't have money for any of them. Dragon's Blink. I think that's supposed to be the one for her. Like, that would be the best. Oh my god. 45,000. Soul of Antiquity. Okay. Man. I really want that. Oh, dude, that would just be so awesome to have that.
You're welcome.
All right, I seen what they had for sale. I don't have the money. Now it's time to, and I don't even have the money to sleep. We'll have to find a camp. Residential ward. That's what I want to go to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What was that? Smithy? Pilgrims Inn. I might be able to actually... Oh! Oh, there's an ox cart. Okay.
Somehow my interested in my wares. Hoy, looking to no need to overthink it. You can change.
Okay. What is... I definitely want that. Uh... Clarity. I don't care about that. You know, it's okay. It'll work. But actually, you know what? I need that for the way I'm playing right now. I'm definitely gonna get that, but I think I'm gonna put it here. I just don't see that that's something but we're only a rank 6. I could go back being the thief.
On a whim.
But
You've naught to look. Hell, got any findings to share?
okay.
Many thanks.
Okay, we've done something at least.
It isn't as if I've anything better to do.
Sir, what's the difference between a sovereign and an arisen?
Can't put a price on quality.
Okay. I thought maybe he'd sell something. Not.
I'm long past getting fun.
Well, I thought for sure I was going to have a second place I could shop, but oh well.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
What business have you here?
Any damn business I want. Business have you here.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern.
I'm not in your tavern.
But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for.
Ragnall? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Huh? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Escape you?
Show them your metal!
Enough. You've made your points. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Empty the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not... But that one's in your charge. Grant me that much.
Aye. All right.
Hey, I weren't
You
trying...
fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results. You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, you and I can have our own little duel. One-on-one. In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
I have no answer.
I lost the one-on-one duel. Wait a minute, wait a minute. How did I lose?
Rain escort you to the castle entrance.
I was kicking his ass. He only hit me once. I weren't even trying to do that shit. I'm trying to come down here.
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodging.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, we're gonna get some rest. One of them goes, dragging on them. I'm fine
Good morrow,
with that.
everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Their cape. I think those are... Yeah, that's the lupine cape. So now I got that instead of that ugly one. The ugly one, I just do not like at all. I guess I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to give them a good night's rest. And now I'm gonna go over here to the ox cart. Really? Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Is there not a stone here? There's got to be stone, right? All right. I'm going to go back up here and see what I can find right quick.
Some of us get sometimes I wonder.
I'm unsure.
I hope 'tisn't fleas.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
This tavern is open to travelers. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined...
Okay. I'm going to go in here and just see what happens to pop up. See what kind of levels we're looking at. Okay. Really no big levels. Everything's kind of low. Let's see here. View the linked rift stones. Okay, I got you. View unique on. Okay. Search for a pawn. You favorite it. Zara. Who was that? Trying to figure out who that was. It looks like these three are not continuing to play. I wish I had I wish I had some okay. He's level 30 now. We actually could use him. Brooke she actually was my mage. So she's changed. I don't know what those actually do. Our Sunder, whoever that is, they're not actually taking care of him. They're not doing him the way that he should be. I wouldn't mind hiring Brooke and Bebop, but I don't think Bebop would be the good one to do. So, I could actually. I guess that's because I'm friends with whoever that is that has that one. I don't know, but yeah. All right, advanced pawn search. Let's look for a pawn that's a level 33. Location. A fighter, mage. Doesn't matter really. Best knowledge. inclination, doesn't matter. Search by weapon skill, I don't care about that search. That'll send all of these away. You. Okay. Don't think I want to do this right now. I feel like I'm just clean. So it's just not cool. We will upgrade to we'll upgrade at a later time.
Rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Okay. I think that what I'm going to do is attempt... What is that? How did that happen? Okay. Oh, I know now. Okay. So what I want to do...
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well met, sir.
What I want to do right quick is find if there is a port stone.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Alright, give me just a second. There's not a port crystal here. Of all the bull, not a port crystal here. I don't want to attempt to go to the lower place. I don't know that we can even get there. But yeah, this map, I don't know if y'all have ever used Map Genie. This map is not really good. Yeah, it's not at all really good. So what I'm gonna have to do is use a port crystal to get back, and then we'll just come back at a later time, I guess. I'll figure it out. All right. There's just no way to get around it. I don't have a way back, and I don't have enough money here. So we're just going to use berry stones. We can go to Harv. We can go to Harv Village, or That'll be better than nothing. It looks like for some reason the other one is not lighting up, but what I'll do is I'll get here, and once we're here, I will go back to the main town, and let's just do it. I'm gonna fall asleep on y'all probably, but we're just gonna have to do it. I don't know why my port crystal didn't work.
We seem to have a ride without issue, but are we safe here?
Of course it's safe here.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Castle ground.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I have held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer no—
Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Alright, let's look at the quests. Let's do this, and then we'll go back here. Pray for the pack. I don't know how to... Okay. Alright. Is there a...
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I wish there was a better way. I don't know what it is about that area, but...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I think I'm just not high enough level.
Let us aim for great...
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Yes, let's go.
of magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Whatever it is, I shall guide you. I sustain yours to live.
So now these things are going to start showing up as well
I
with
knew
the
that I
others.
could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
He's not an enemy who's like you. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see it now. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
One of us is being drenched.
Arisen, are you all right?
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
She's gotten really bad about healing. I said heal me.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. We've got them on the run.
Or we should pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. So close a call offers no solace in.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. There, Master! Saurians!
It's never simple to get across.
The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen...
One of us is being drenched! I shan't allow any further harm.
There's got to be a way to get rid of the brine before we can go in the water or something.
Whatever
I just
tip
don't.
you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I don't like the whole brine thing. I'd like to be able to swim in games and stuff.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, well, there we go. Somewhere I be.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No one can defend themselves when flattened like this.
Very well.
Where
I
is
shall
my
return.
phone? Where is she at?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Where is she at? Did she die? We'll just call her back, I guess, but... I don't know where the hell she went. Oh gosh!
I could have done no better.
I nearly did a duty demand.
Splendid.
I surely hope that it don't take all of her stuff from me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I have no clue how I lost.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I say we go find Rift Stone.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? At a leisurely pace.
Point's no good if you
Try all the hard time. I can't cast myself up on the talk of
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Did she not come out of the rift with me?
Would you mind coming over here?
Interested in my wares?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Where did you go?
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Where the hell does she go? I don't remember her failing at all. Alright, here we go.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I quite agree.
Alright. Bill?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the fine, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Alright, let's look here. We have got... That's easy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and read that. Read that. It'll be... This is the best I can get right now here, I think.
So before you check the price, just remember, my...
Yeah.
Does die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright, let's go home.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was
a reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Okay. Let's just deposit stuff. That old slime. All right. We're gonna put these up. Okay. I think we should wear that one instead. That one. It's not gonna make much of a difference, but that I am getting tired. I got what 40 minutes now. So oh minute. Where are the other two at?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
At least here I can let down my hair.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Y'all come on. I don't know why they weren't with me. It's like they all kind of got out of sync there. Right, do that. I don't think there's much fun. Sunbloom, I can make other stuff with it. What about that? Sure. All right. They're still gone. So, I need to go and see if there's a better build this vocation. I wanted to try to get Magic Archer,
Over here, if you
but
would.
I couldn't find the place that I was looking. So anyway, we need to actually go in here and look at our quest. We need to do this one, and so to do that, we're gonna go.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Okay. I know he ain't planning on me going back down there.
Where's the day?
All of that. Anyway, we're going to the other one. You know what? No. We're gonna go this way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
And precious little time.
Nope, I went the wrong way again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I got the hiccups now.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Trade favors the patient, I always say. At least my back's not back together.
You know, it hurts me so. Having to having to share internet and
Ox carts make for
eat
relatively safer
all
travel.
of that with her.
It would allow us
It-
to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
She wants me to cut your air off so I can cut my heat on.
Bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
And then says, "Are you still streaming? I want to get online." Too bad. If she gets online, it completely cuts my stream out. And we got good internet. I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's just this computer. There's something wrong with it, with the like card in it or something, but the other one doesn't do it like that.
I sustain yours to wield.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen!
You little bastard, get off of me! I'm trying to do something, you fucking little bastard! I'm so sick of them damn wolves.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this. It was not what I expected. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Maybe now? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
Understood.
Trying to drop kick me or something.
Must needs be done.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Our foe appears to have grown disappointed. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. This can't be happening.
Even a single step is worth
'Twas a trial indeed.
Beg pardon. What is the meaning of this?
Where the hell are we at? Shit, that was that asshole that done it.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Kind-hearted. know.
It's this way. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
All right, this is where the flower garden, or where I'm assuming it's supposed to be. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. I'm assuming this is what it's supposed to be, though. It had a
This
yellow
seems a
marker.
decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Let's make camp in. Oh my goodness, okay.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new...
Something about nighttime, maybe?
new day.
So
Come,
maybe we can't
we've
do
much
it
to be
unless it
getting
is
on with.
nighttime.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Now, I know that if you go the other way, well, actually, this way right here, I think you come up on a bunch of wolves.
Here, an enchantment from cold to freeze our foes.
As a matter of fact, one master I served with...
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen.
Assailants, Master! Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
She seemed awfully mad.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
A quiet day. Come along now.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Black. Okay.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
They are whooping up.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks,
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Okay.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Where the hell go?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're...
I'll keep them pinned down!
Splendid.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Okay.
Furthermore, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I?
Yep.
I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave.
I don't know how I've done that.
When next our battle cross, who's to say where we'll stand? Don't count on it being the same side.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
He left. I don't know why.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
Okay.
become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
All right. Well,
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I think that that's another way, but I guess we're going this way. So that ability to kind of dash thing and then do the other thing really.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Okay.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Alright, well, now what? I need to do that one. It put us all the way back. Shh. I'm gonna have to
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
I'm gonna get
Let
over
us take
here,
care when and how we put them to use.
and I guess what we're gonna do is try to do that mission. I'll look. Oh God! No! Run! Run!
I shall come at once, Arisen. Arisen, are you all right? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, come on, this way. Forget them. Let's go.
Battle is best avoided here.
Why is he here?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I'll hold the enemy today.
Splendid.
Dragon down there. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go get my butt beat.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Really? Now?
must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Beware this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
I've managed to grab hold.
Enemy turn.
I can't kill them things. They are way too tough. All right. We're just going to head up the other way and not attempt to fight break all. I don't know when we'll be able to actually fight them, but we're just going to head back to the other town. That damn ogre screwed me over. Notice he's gone completely, so let's see if I'm going the right way. Yeah. Alright. Let's try to get back to town.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic grant you an elemental doom. Well done.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Alright. Let's try to get back again.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
My talents lie in combining materials.
I don't want to talk
and
to
I'll
you.
use
Just go away. Why is it that you're not trying to talk to somebody? You're trying to go about your own day and not worry about other stuff going on, and boom.
That's where you're hiding.
It's where I'm hiding, I tell you what. I knocked him into a tree.
Well done, Master.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from
I bet that's where we actually have to
Should
go.
be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
I will finish it, here and now!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. 'Tis not what I expected.
Okay.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look. Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Whatever it is, glad you let my magic infuse the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Worthy of caution. Don't save our best will do.
At last, it all becomes clear. Well done. You feel your footsteps so great. Seems our timing was a little off. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. All together now. The attack as one. My fox, and our forest shall fall. You would do well to seek the high ground and fight for an incline. You'll make overpowering up all the simpler. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I can't imagine we're in need of camouflage.
It is enough to make out only when the need is.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
I don't know where we need to go. Trying to see if I can find.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I don't see the griffin. I think that he just flies away permanently until he can fill up. I don't really know. Let's go down here. See if maybe the wolves down here, I don't know where they would be on it.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. How are we to get through this door?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's
Goes
aught to be found
underground.
while we're here?
Okay, it actually goes underground. But it's a cave.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright. Not gonna work. I'm going back up to the town. I don't know where the entrance is unless it's grave, maybe. There's got to be an entrance that goes down underground or something. It looks like there's actually something up here as well. Alright, let's go on and get back down. And once I'm there, I'll...
Assailants, Master! Careful now.
valuable, right? Get back here. I must summon the
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I
As a
really
matter of fact,
wish
every
that you
master
could,
I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Anyway, I was gonna say, I really think that I want to,
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave.
okay.
While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been, but I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that if you are thinking of venturing in there yourself.
Okay. No, let's just look here right quick. Way back out there. All right, well we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight.
If wolves make their den in the
So-
putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken.
I
Pray,
want
allow
to
me to
go
show you the
look
way.
at the vocations right quick, and then we'll end here.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a...
All right, so I am a rank 7, which means I now have that unto sky. Okay, that's not bad. No. So core skills, no. Augments, I've already got them all. I I really kind of think that I need that shield. I think if I was to put that on, I would do a lot better because I'm just dying way too much. So, and then that other thing is not really helping. So, I'm gonna put it right there. All right.
Single vocation when there are...
That's going to be...
So many exciting methods of always a pleasure.
Alright. Sorry. Now that I know where that kid is and all, that's going to be a
Fancy a look at my wares?
wrap for tonight. So,
The flowers that bloom around here.
all right, I had to
glow
get that.
come nightfall.
Okay, I get you.
From what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Okay. So anyway, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. I just know that I'm really tired right now, and I'm going to bed. I might have something I have to do tomorrow, but we'll have to see. But anyway, without further ado, if you are watching the archive, thank y'all for being here.